Okay. Ugh. Let's do some arena warming. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just go right into the game. Okay. The YouTube chat. Hate that. My god, so many backpacks. Oh my god. I hate when I do this. I get off and I have like a ton of stuff to just clear. Mm. God, I have so much stuff. Really sold for 40k. That's crazy. Okay. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Drek. How are you doing? Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you stopping by yet again. Great. My multi-chat is working. Every night. I appreciate that, man. Don't feel the pressure to, though. If you don't want to, or you want to watch whatever it may be. No judgment on whatever that is. That is also fine. I understand. No. Not enough space to move items. What? Yeah, because I just got 20 energy drinks. Oh, fair enough. I'm not gonna stop you. You're a free man. It's a free country. So why not be? Fair enough. Fair enough. Good way to look at things. Very productive. Well, I will look forward to seeing Mr. Drek is watched every night. I appreciate that. There are words. Can't express how much I do really genuinely appreciate anyone who supports. It means a lot. my god, I got so many guns. Why? Why do they keep giving me these? I don't want. We are making the monies. You know, now that I think about it, you also don't really have a choice too, because YouTube kind of just sends you here no matter what, it seems like. Dark? Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't too sure, and I wasn't gonna divert. Alright, but good to know. Good to know. Now I will correctly call you by your name, or your intended name, because I wasn't entirely sure. So it's good you clarified. I do it. That's oh, it's right here. Give me the ammo, Mr. F. All the ammo for the raid. Didn't need to bring any but my own bullets. That is cool. No, because I don't need 2 stacks. I don't need 2 stack. What are my lighthouse tasks? I just really don't know. Kill people. Yeah, we're doing that. Here? Or no, kill people at night. It's gonna get exponentially harder though. Now that the cultist event is gone, but good thing I got like 16 of them already. Go back to trying nighttime lighthouse, but I just ran into Cheetos literally every single time. Whoa, I forgot I had that. Even more money. Lord. Money we're making today is kind of nuts. Dude, this is gonna take 2 more days. 2 whole days? Really? Oh, I actually have to collect those. Okay, shoot. Manually put these on then. Out. Ready to bed in like 7 minutes. I got you, brother. Again, oh no, I left these in. No. It's like 200k down the drain. That's whatever. Again, appreciate you stopping by as always. Really. Even within your state of intense sleep, still had the wherewithal to stop by. Big respect. Hell yeah. That is chill. That is chill. Well, I'll try to get 7 minutes is probably the amount of time it'll take me to start a game, but I'll try to load up any level of entertainment. Actually, no, here, we'll do this. We'll run a scav, because this will be quick. I don't have to wait for other people. Plus, I need to do this anyway. I've never had, every time you extract, you get a reputation with the scav trader. And he normally gives you dog shit, but once you get max stuff, all the bosses are nice to you when you're on your scav, and you get a bunch of cool stuff to buy from them. But yeah, you get 0.01 to every time you extract, and you need to get to 5.0. Start at 0.2. Now granted, I did get a big boost because of a couple tasks, but that's so I'm at like 4.2. So I need to do a decent bit of them, but like say a scav shoots at me and I shoot him, I'll get like plus 0.03. So like there's other ways to make it up, but and I could do tasks for him as a scav. You could top load that thing? I didn't know that. That is sick. Like, I know you can do that, but I know you could do that in this game. I didn't know they thought they just magazine operated in this game. I've never even tried it. Could operate that Russian style. Good old SVT 40. Soviet 40. That's what it actually stood for. Okay. Last one I need. Might actually start going to labs so I can get my stims I need. It jammed instantly. You can top load it. That's so cool. I didn't know this. They don't tell you these things. First bullet jammed. That's so funny. Okay, well, unfortunately, I got the last thing I needed, which was this. I needed 10 of these. Oh, it's an AVT.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
This thing around labs a little bit, not even gonna lie. Sounds like it could be fun. Little AVT. How can I get these at all? Like any capacity? I can barter for one with a task. Task. This is not the task screen. Why did I click on this? Do I have the task yet? Don't tell me it's escort. I'll be mad. It's definitely not escort. I'd be pissed if that was an actual reward for that. You unlock SP6? I didn't know that was a thing. You've got mail. You've got mail. Alright, now I have to look this up because I'm mad. I want the AVT now. Oh. AVT. Read a CPSU. Gotta do you've got mail. Okay, sorry, I'm like messing around the wiki right now. Okay. I guess we could do this real quick, right? Ah, there's so many spawns for this thing. I hate that. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to do this. That's right. Yeah, if I could find 1-3 BTG, do I get it as a task for anything? Task reward? Fuck it, I want to get him out of my inventory. I'm gonna go to shoreline until I get this done now. Okay, let this thing jam up on me. Actually, no. What's the MOA already? 1.4? Oh my god. Might start running grizzlies. I just might. Never do that, but oh, I've had chat covered this entire time. My bad, Drake or Dark. I did not see you say goodbye, but I'll see you, man. I've had chat quests. I'm so bad. Such a bad streamer. My apologies, Dark, if you waited for me. Now we're heading to labs, I guess. Oh, she resets in 2 minutes too. Cool. I can afford to run some labs. Do we just run this M1A? It's really shitty for labs. M1A, but I don't mind running this Calibut. Build a short sass. Oh, I literally have that as a preset, I forgot. You need a calc. I get an insta queue. Mm-hmm. I like to see. Although I feel like a lot of people are probably just at the point of running labs constantly now. Oh, not this way. Oh, he's up. Yep. That's a good place to hold, I guess. Oh, I figured he had already broken the glass. I just didn't hear it, maybe? No, he was just hiding. That's how you play Tarkov these days. Whoever doesn't move wins. It's whatever. What are you gonna do? Look at my dailies. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that weekly was just never getting done. I didn't realize this one was in such bad shape too. Whatever. %? Reduces 5% incoming damage. That's actually not negligible. Selling that. So I have available the VSSs, the VSSEs. Rock these. Whoa. 92? Bruh. No wonder you lost that gunfight, dude. Get another one, man. At this point, just get another one. Me on the market. Actually, could just get an SR3 too. But SS. Okay, not bad. Actually less, because you get to sell this. It's 100k minus 15, so 80. I feel like that guy really didn't know labs, that's why he's kind of hiding there. But he could have, and that's why he was hiding there at the same time, because he knows people are going to rush. So like, I don't know. I'm not going to get too mad. We're wasting 762 on lab. What did I come here for? Oh my god. Oh yeah, to start this craft. Whew. No work too good. 130k for what will end up being 210, so yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, I wanted to build like an iron sight AK. To build like a role player bear AK. On labs. Stop bringing those to labs as well. I might just bring the face cover. These things is what I mean. No, they're never gonna save my life on labs. Maybe on other maps, but not labs. Everything just has ammo that's gonna pen these. Does not matter. These are actually great for labs. Even though they're expensive. They're great everywhere, honestly. We're good. A new gun, remember me. Same spawn. Not friendly, dude.
I'm done.
Jeez. It's a crazy little rat spot, man. GG's. $52? He's running labs. Wow. Just cooking. I save them from dying to cheaters, I guess, right? Am I a good soul for that? Oh, I didn't realize the chat covered that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, fuck it. I just said I'm not gonna bring him, but I don't really care. So this head in this year's that costs around 160k total. How much does cost? These run about like 40k on the market, 45. $820, which is 120k. So roughly the same. Doesn't really make a difference. Doesn't make a diff. It wouldn't even need to buy these anymore really either, because I'm not gonna stop not gonna need to stop a light bleed. If I do, I'm already dead anyway if I'm in that situation. Let's make a funny AK. Actually, no, let's just use this Val I already have. Why is this insured? $80K? That's how much they go for just by themselves? Really? I know that. Oh, what's up, Nick? Of course I remember you. Absolutely. Well, appreciate you. Yeah, ain't no shot I'm forgetting. You're the first donator ever, man. That's like the coolest feeling in the world to this day. I mean, I know it was only yesterday, but still feels really cool. I don't know, we talked about a lot of stuff, man. I was yapping yesterday. We were talking about semi-political philosophy. Not necessarily, but somewhat. We talked about a game. We talked about... I know I talked about Russia for like 20 minutes. While you were at the store. No, my job was chill. Got there like 15 minutes early. We were good. But yeah, and my job, we talked about that as well. Yeah, no, it definitely looks a lot better than it sounds. Like, I'm not as pessimistic as maybe it seems like I should be, I guess. But I think I have good reason for that too. Oh yeah, and the guitar, yes sir. Appreciate you stopping by again, man. Great seeing the Nicholas. And you're on your other account. You're unmuted on this account. Fuck yeah. I got enough sleep. It was definitely intermittent, but it was enough. I survived. But yeah, I woke up, I fell asleep around noon. I woke up at 2:55, 5:30, and then I officially woke up at 6:30. And I had to go to the pharmacy. I ate food and stuff. I appreciate that. Oh, you're an act. See, that's the one thing I'm worried about at like streaming is I'm not a very, I'm not an avid stream watcher. I'm a big throw streams on in the background, but no, I appreciate that, seriously. That means a lot. No, I really do. I genuinely appreciate that. That means a lot. Especially if you do watch a lot of streamers. Adds a lot of credibility. Yeah, I mean, I am a real person. I try to just be, I figured just being a real person would be in allure enough to get me, like, a crowd of real people. Like, I don't want to garner a fake audience, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, and I get why, because it's a business. I mean, when when you're able to put on a mask like that and you're able to like, hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to another epic YouTube video. You know, you're going to get like your chances of success are much higher and your chances of like high level success are higher, but I don't know, garnering a community you want is also probably not going to happen that way either. That's how you kind of garner a community of bots. No, yeah, I think it attracts a certain type of... It does attract people, but it attracts a certain type of people. Literal, like, the literal AI. Yeah, see, like, I'm totally fine with not having a lot of viewers either. Like, that's not incredibly important. It's nice. It's like a nice thing to have. I knew someone would be here quickly. Permanent like to every video. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in right now if I'm not responding. It's just the first 5 minutes of these raids are pretty intense. That got muted too? That's wild. That's actually crazy. No, that's unhinged from YouTube. Oh, I whiffed. I deserve to die. Absolutely. And I get a jam. You're kidding. No, yeah, shit is going down. Whew. It's fun though, man. I'm having a good time right now. My leg is bouncing. Dude, do you see the fucking barrel on this? My barrel is red. Ah, I heard him on the left side. Damn. Annoying, but very... No, yeah, it happens much more often with high RPM guns. It is a really cool mechanic, though. It is one of my favorite... It's the most realistic. And the barrel's getting hot, dude. Oh, I will not lie. That might be my favorite thing in the game. When you just see, like, a like, you could see the, like, here, I'll show you in the practice range, because you could see it there, too. It won't melt off, no, but it, like, the hotter you get, the more likely a jam will happen, so, you know, it kind of makes... It'll make it make sense. Yeah, that is actually what I've watched. The developer of this game has shot an AK-107 until it fell off. Was it the 107? I don't remember. But he shot a suppressor, like, with just infinite mag. Like, they just kept... It was like a weird mag system they had. But, you, like, the dude who developed this game, his name is Nikita Buyanov. He's had a CEO, lead developer, creative director, all that fun stuff for Battlestate, which is the company behind it. He has, like, some special grants or something. He has some, like, in with Mr. Putin, because he has, like, an armory in his house. No, yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, the more you shoot, the more likely you are to jam, so the chances of actually getting, like, a, be a good one. But just, yeah, the chances of you actually getting a actual jam is much higher the hotter your barrel is. That would be cool, though, if they did make it fall off. But yeah, I think they wish they could, but that would probably... They could barely... It took them 8 years to add vaulting into the game, so my expectations are low when it comes to something that advanced. I'm surprised they've gotten all the stuff they already got, you know? Also, another cool thing they added was the armor plate system. I mean, I'm sure you've seen me messing around with it, but... Yeah, 8 years for vaulting, and the vaulting's still a little janky. But they did also add this, which they've been talking about for years, which... Individual plates. So, you could swap them, for example, if one gets broken. Different plate types, material types. So, like... And what's cool is some ammo, or armors, like the one I'm wearing... So this is a class 5 plate, but also soft armor underneath the plate as well. Which is, you know, more realistic. It's cool. For a while, the hitboxes were actually the size of the plates, but it was kind of annoying to play. Because then you would just die to, like, AI all the time by getting shot in the stomach, and it felt like armor did nothing, so you just never bought armor. No one bought armor, it was just useless to have. But that is a unintended consequence that they had to address eventually. Go to 3 something? What do you, are you talking about, like, the armor class? Because the armor class I usually wear is 5. I haven't worn 3 in a long time, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, stream time. Yeah, probably somewhere, maybe a little later today, because, hold on, let me check. I have a picture. My schedule is based on... It's supposed to be based on how much work we have, but that's not always the case. I can barely... Fucking blurry. 4:45, okay. Yeah, Yeah, so I got a little extra time today. I got like an extra half hour. But yeah, just similar time. See, there was another, I think it was Alexandros who came in and said that he, falls asleep to the stream too, and that's honestly based because I need stuff to fall asleep to myself. Although I watched 3 hours of, of Space Facts. Last night was, actually not space, it was, the opposite of space. It was a documentary about tardigrades. Cool, by the way. Why do I keep bringing backpacks? Dominated by background or constant explosions. Yeah, only brief explosions. Explosions for a brief... See, that's the good thing about this game. It's intense and it's fun to watch, but there's also a lot of downtime. Like right now, what I'm doing. And then there's also, like, when you're playing with friends and you're, like, traveling between... Like, on a big map, you're walking from POI to POI, like... That adds something, you know? That, like, adds, like, a little... extra, there's like downtime to just chat, and then that downtime gets interrupted. It's cool. It's really nice. White noise. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy. But yeah, the tardigrades. So tardigrades are like, I don't know if you're familiar with them, but they're like basically invincible. They can slow their metabolism down to about, what was it, like point, like basically 98% slower than, like it needs 98% less energy essentially, and it dehydrates its own cells when experiencing something like the vacuum of space and extreme cold. Because one of the biggest issues when it comes to like the cold, why cold is so bad and deadly, is your cells, there's water inside your cells, and water, when frozen, expands in size by 9%, which ruptures cells, therefore making you die. Tardigrades dehydrate their own cells and slow their metabolism to 98% of its normal speed, which means that you would be able to go one day on a 1/10 of a McDonald's French fry, I think is the example the dude gave in the video. And yeah, and they just survive. Like, they just somehow, they're just chilling. They can, like, we sent them into space, we have shot them with a gun, we have given them deadly disease, they just live. They go into an insane, weird, like, hibernation state. They're really cool. Really cool creatures. They're called tardigrades, or water bears, is the older term. Tardigrade being the Italian scientist's official term. Tardigrada. Gotta put on some sick sunglasses for labs. The Joe Biden aviators, baby. Gonna get me killed, but I don't care. Labs card too. But yeah, tardigrades are awesome. Oh, my scav's back up. Ground zero real quick. There's also a chance I spawn with the stim I need to, so it's good to run the scav. Would it be shameless to put exclamation point tip underneath the top based individual? I feel like that's shameless. I thought about it and I was like, no, I can't do that. Oh yeah, because I won't be in this raid long. I mean, I'm literally doing it right now, but I don't mind doing it in a bit as well. I had already packed one up. that song called Bilgewater. It's by Brown Bird. I just learned it the other day. I've been practicing it. It's like I can only play songs well that I just learned. Am I doing alright? Yeah, I would say I'm doing alright. Overall, I can't complain about things. Like, even if I lose my job, like, kind of a dead end to begin with. Yeah, it sounds sad because I'm out of key a little bit. This this right here, this string. The deep string needs to be 1/2 step lower. So it's kind of dissonant, which makes it sound sad because the bass is off key. But it's not supposed to sound... It's a little more intense than sad when you hear the song. But I get why you would... I got another one, dude. This is like 3 straight. But no, yeah, that's probably where you get that impression. My favorite things about music, too, is just like how... It describes like the emotion that you get out of it. No, yeah, it is really nice. It doesn't sound bad at all. Like, a wrong note isn't necessarily wrong. It doesn't sound wrong because I just know that it's there, so I just kind of choose to ignore it. But like, if I was trying to, like, say I needed to put my finger somewhere else, for example, and I mess it up, what I do and what a lot of other amateur guitarists do that professionals won't do is they go back and try to correct it to get in key. And if you just like kind of roll with it, it's so much, like Victor Wooten talks about this, where like there's no such thing as a wrong note. It's playing, it's like you're not resolving, like you just have to resolve your notes. If you can resolve them, they always come to like a beautiful finish. It was a cool little like, or I don't know exactly what he said in that regard, but something to that effect. But essentially, like, since I was just playing it along anyway, it doesn't necessarily sound like a wrong note, it just doesn't sound like the song I'm trying to play, if that makes sense. But, yeah, so like, you have like a really accurate ear for it, at least. A good, like, your ear was able to pick out the, because literally every other note's meant to be more of like a bluegrassy, upbeat, you know, that's kind of their whole style. I like them though, they're pretty good actually. They're from like 2007, the lead singer passed away a long time ago. They were never really that popular as far as I know. But yeah, it's a husband and a wife. There's the husband's lead guitarist and mostly lead singer, and the wife plays violin and also adds vocals. Yeah, I don't know much past that. I think I read a brief biography and that was pretty much like, unfortunately, the extent of what I got in. But the album I listened to, I've been listening to it for like 2 weeks now. It's really good. It's called Salt for Salt. It's like a bluegrassy, there's a lot of old school sounds in it. Like, there's a waltz. There's a song in like 5/4. There's a lot of weird sounds that are like, they're not weird, they're just old, like folk style type. Yeah, they're pretty good. Humpback. Old Humpback. Speaking of humpbacks, we communicated with humpbacks. We have successfully emulated a humpback whale song, and another one came up and responded with the exact tones that we sent out. And we named him Twain. And now we're going to use AI to try to mass interpret data in order to, like, understand what they mean by analyzing their songs and how they communicate in their actions. Super cool. Yeah, it's the Whale SETI Institute. The SETI Institute is the institute that looks for extraterrestrial life, but they're trying to help understand extraterrestrial life by understanding communications of what we might believe are intelligent life right here on Earth. Oh, seriously, what a time. On the same thing on the precipice of quantum computing, which is a whole nother thing. Quantum computers are crazy. Quantum computers are like going to change like, there's no such thing as like a data encryption once quantum computers are a norm. Data encryption's gone. It's because they can, like, so data encryption works on like a big, like your big web key for like your Wi-Fi, for example. So like you type in the final code, right? That's what you're typing in, but the code that the devices are like authenticating for and all that or whatever, I don't know the exact mechanism of it, but essentially like the process that's going down is that big number that you type in is like your first Wi-Fi password or whatever. That is a big number that has two prime numbers that are multiplied together to create that number. And what you have to do is decipher enter every possible combination of prime numbers that gets that giant number in order to decrypt the code. Quantum computers can enter passwords and try to break passwords by entering all of those solutions at the same time rather than one at a time like a modern computer must do. Because computers work on bits, which are like little switches that turn on and off. And essentially a quantum computer is going to have that switch constant, like it's on and off. So like they can, if like a computer is trying to solve a complex maze, it has to go through a path, and once it hits a dead end, it stops and starts the beginning on a new bit. So it turns a bit on, goes through the maze, turns the bit off when it hits a dead end, until it finds the final route. The quantum computer turns all of its bits on, all of the bits find all the paths, and then the correct one is the one that has the correct response. You read that response. And that's going to be like, so that it's just going to be a game changing. Like it allows us to learn, like it could revolutionize many for like internet level of revolutionary. And what's crazy is IBM's working on their second quantum computer. Not their second, number 2. And it's at the point now where Marquez Brownlee, MKBHD, the super cool, I say super, I haven't watched him in years, I don't know if he's gotten nerdy. Ever since I bought my phone, well, he's always been nerdy, but gotten cringe. Ever since I bought my phone, I haven't watched him, if I'm gonna be honest, but, and I have the Note 8, and it's been old reliable. Got that thing in 2018. But yeah, even Marquez Brownlee got to like go up and touch the cooling system and like go look at it. Like that's the level we're at. I know, absolutely. What a time, seriously, to be alive. We are like on the so many cool things happening right now. I mean, that's kind of humanity. We're just dope. We're chill like that. I don't know what this is. I bought the key, and I don't know what it does or is. I think it's for a quest, but I don't know what that quest is. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I figured. That's honestly what like went through my brain. Makes you feel any better. I am just restocking on all my goods at the moment, so it's not a worry. Doing a little cleanup as well. Okay. Go Biden aviators and all. We're ready to cook. Yeah, that's my one thing with rolling. It's like a double-edged sword kind of, because it's like a good thing because I think it's a more enjoyable like experience, and it is more of like a word. It's more of an event rather than something you can kind of just do casually. But it does take a while. Especially for me, because I always sucked at rolling. It really is. Yeah. It's always like it's perfecting a craft. Dude, I've spawned here 3 times in a row. What? Why do I keep spawning here? Not that I mind, like I like pushing this right here. Just really it, like gets you to action pretty quick, but it's just good. No, not the Saliwa. GG's, nerds. Whew. That was crazy. Wait, I just popped off. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck was that? They just reported me. I report me there. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's funny, man. No, I can. What's wrong with this nerd? Like, come on, man. I know your tricks. I play the map too. Oh, that's risky as fuck. I don't have any bullets, which is my big problem. I have nothing! I have no bullet! Above? Ah, what a pre-fire, man. GG's. Oh. Who, this guy? No. No, he just pre-fired me. He heard me. I was in a very predictable spot. I didn't know if he was above me or below. Or are you talking about what I said? Because, yeah, dude, look at this. 36 seconds, 39 seconds, 41 seconds. I would have reported myself if that happened to me. That's what I was saying. I was like, they're gonna report me, dude. There's no chance. That was crazy. Although I did whiff really hard on them the first time, so I don't know, maybe I wouldn't report me. Ooh. And I didn't even know that that guy was behind me on the stairs there, but... Oh, dude, this is why it's my favorite map, by the way. Like, I'm sure you could see, and I've probably said that a few times already, but... I may die to some people who are better than me, but it is quite fun, man. Also, people in this game kind of aren't used to like multi-kills like that, I think is another reason why they would probably report me. Like, that's not, I guess, a common occurrence, you know? I mean, that's not even a common occurrence for me. Like, multi-kills in that kind, that's pretty wild. I don't do that often. It felt really fucking cool, though. Does feel cool when you do get to pull it off. I'll just bring 330s. So cool. Yeah, but I don't want to wear that right now. Yes, sir. I think I got those messages delayed, though, because they all came at once, if you sent those a minute ago. But, Yeah, uno momento. I'm just gonna do a few things before I forget. Yeah, helmet. That's what I wanted. I just don't want to forget to get a helmet and ears. Get my head on and my ears on. Wait. Oh no, that's the air. Meant to buy this one. Okay. $700 for no reason. Okay. We need boom. We bring the boom. And we also need... Oh, hands occupied. Gotcha. I have votes. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you support the stream. I'm glad I could provide something that's worthy of supporting, I guess, more so. Very big compliment. What do I need? I need a Zagussi. Having the oats is one of the highest honors. I really do appreciate that. I'm just gonna do this little hideout thing, get a key card in my inventory, and then we're gonna head into raid. Or actually, I'm gonna pop a scav, so not a big deal. I just want to start this up again. Sir. That is what I am trying to, like, I'm trying to say I'm going to do these things, and then we can partake. Okay. Thought I had the thermal on this thing. That would have been crazy. I don't have one prepared. I can prepare one in 2 seconds. Okay, it's prepared now. Alright, oh. That was my, pop filter hitting the microphone. Oh yeah, it's just the over top view. It's like a isometric that's it's the only time you get to see it. Like you don't really get to see the outside ever, which sucks. I kind of wish you got to like go in it or something. It would be so much cooler, but yeah, that's kind of like your hideout ish. You don't really use it as much. You're the lighter. So 3, 2. Solid. Sorry for the ear cancer there. That's my mic stand. Oh. Oh, which part is like squeaking? I'm trying to just isolate that and not use it as much. Spider swirl. I don't know. Have to ask like the council to give you like a definitive answer on that one. And I think it's fine. I don't see any problem. It's an honest inquiry. Like I said, I have a council, like a whole council of people I'd have to concur with in order to give you like a good answer on that one. Yeah, there's really, I don't really explain the council. It is what it is. Not the way you might expect. Now have yourself a secret admirer, is that what you're telling me? Or not so secret admirer. Also, there's just a lot of shooting right where I spawn, so I'd probably die on this here run. I don't care, I'm gonna run in the middle of the street. No, that's just, that's a... You know, the council. All my friends. Like, the monkey swinging across the screen there. Reznov from Black Ops 1 campaign. Leia in here. Why is your thumbnail a guy outside Costco? It's a funny picture. Oh. I don't know who's shooting at me. I really can't tell. Could not tell. Actually. God, I hate not having headphones. You are a clown, buddy. Say that much. Why no head? I was on a scav. So the scav, I don't really get to choose my loadout there, unfortunately. Had to hope to find some. But it was just kind of hard to notice where the crack was coming from with the ambient noise. Ambient noise was really loud. But yeah, like, I don't have a headphone in this slot, but these are headphones that just attach to the helmet. So I do have headphones on my normal character, but yeah, that was this guy who is now dead and on a... I only have a 7-minute timer. That's crazy. Like, if you got this game brand new account, you'd have a 20-minute, 30-minute timer, something like that. I've just been surviving enough on them that I don't have that anymore. $205? Since when? Topic, I got you. Am I familiar with COD? I mean, yeah, of course. I have the called the HUD thing, the ammo counter in the bottom right. That's the Black Ops 1 HUD for when you have the M1911. 8 out of 32 bullets, round 1, 500 credits. Okay, that was my favorite thing growing up when it came to gaming. I love zombies. Reference. But I kind of tapped out at like Black Ops 3-ish. But yeah, old zombies I'm definitely familiar with. I played Nocturne Toten when you had to unlock it by beating the World at War campaign. Typing in a code. Yeah. Like an old YouTube, the old zombie YouTube community? A mystery. Maybe? My knowledge isn't too deep, but I did watch a few lore videos, stuff like that. I was a little nerd. From what I heard, they like broke off timelines or some crazy shit, so I don't even know what's going on with the game now. The worst? Give them the biggest way? Probably just ungrateful. Yeah. And that's probably correct. People, like... It's probably like a double complaint of where, like... They didn't really... Like, people were asking for so much, and then they delivered a lot, and maybe not all, and since they didn't get, like, one thing, or they maybe did one thing wrong, you know? The context, I don't know, because I'm not up to date with the current zombies stuff. But I do remember that back in the day, people were very like, if it's not Origins after Black Ops 2, then it's not good. If it didn't have like a crazy Easter egg, if it didn't have all this crazy, and they like raised the bar so much that like, you know, I don't know, they do get a little ungrateful in terms of their content. Or no, I don't like going that way on this one. But yeah, that's my best guess. Oh. Button spawns the AI. Not a player, no way. It was a player, and I just got impact grenaded. Fair enough, man. You know what? He just created a monster. That's what he did. He created a monster. You motherfucker. Oh, that's so funny. Just ran and yeeted a grenade at me and ran away. Fair enough, man. Can't use this ammo anymore. I've used too much of it. Where'd it go? What did I put it in? Medium shoot. That's right. Because it is not a small bullet. Yeah, it's similar to the rainbow community, honestly. Probably. That's my guess. Very similar to the rainbow community, which is also terrible in that regard. Ooh, I bought those before the restock. Let's go. That's actually clutch. Yeah, he's winning. I have my own supply. Don't get me wrong. I have exactly 6 kills worth. It's actually enough to get Grenadier done. Oh, the monkey. He's winning. That's what yeah, he is winning. He's just up there chilling, man. He's hype. He used to be attached to the bottom of the camera. But then I didn't have room for what's it called? The music. This little I don't know if you've probably seen it. Widget thing I made. I kind of made, I had to like just write the file for it, but someone made the plugin for me. I didn't make it, you know. Not gonna claim their work. Alright, enough of labs for a bit. We're going somewhere else. Yeah, I also have Kathy. I don't think I've had Kathy on. Actually, I think I deleted the source, but hard. Oh, what happened to Kathy? Is it in pictures? Do I have this? I didn't delete it. Down here. I know any stories? I mean, not particularly. Give any like specific stories off the top of my head, at least. Kathy, I don't know if you're on the mobile version or not, but I have to add it separately, so it's not there yet. Usually hangs out like. Oh no, you're not. No, because the monkey's not on the mobile version. That's right. That is Kathy. Trying to think. I mean, what kind of stories do you mean? Like, really couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. I did all that organizing for nothing. I didn't see your other message before. It's just like, what's that? Oh, what's that? That happens to me too if it makes you feel better. I see him in the corner of my eye and it scares me. Sometimes. Not always. But he'll spook me every once in a while. Give me a little frightened. Okay. We're gonna go to Lighthouse. Loot House. One time. Just for switching it up. Actually, I might. People are playing Black Ops. Oh, are they? Yeah, I guess it's getting close to that time, isn't it? Fuck. The pre-orders, aren't they? Don't you have to pay like an exuberant amount of money though? Oh, if you adjust it to New Zealand. Yeah, see, honestly, I could never want to play Call of Duty, a new Call of Duty at least that much. I guess maybe I would if I was still on console, probably. Because I did really like Call of Duty a lot more when I was on console. It's just not really a MK game. Yeah, I feel like I finally escaped the grasp of Call of Duty. Luckily. Because I used to buy it literally every year, non-stop, every time. First one I didn't buy was like Cold War, I think. Haven't bought one since. Did I buy MW2? I might have gotten MW2. I think I did, because we did play it. Yeah, because we played some yeah, maybe. I don't know, because Call of Duty's fun in its own right. It's just a fast-paced, like, arena shooter, kind of. Not anymore, though. I guess, I don't know. It's what it was supposed to be. Not CS. It doesn't have, like, complex mechanics. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, you told me about Soma. I looked it up. I'm definitely down to play it. Yeah, probably the weekend if you are willing to wait a few. That's something I want to do all in one sitting, and I kind of like, I don't know, I feel like my time's super limited on the, what's it called? I just feel like during the week, but my weekend starts Saturday. So I got like 3 more work days. So like 3 other streams, and then that next stream will be And I'll probably be no Vivance, so it'll be a little more chill. Because I don't take it on the weekends. No, man, I won't play it unless you're here. No, I know, don't worry. Just if you end up here in the weekend, I will just install it before the weekend, and then we can I'll wait until you stop and chat, and that's when we could start it. No, yeah, don't worry, I won't play without you. You're the inspiration behind it to begin with. But yeah, that's not a problem. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, real quick, I am gonna run downstairs and hopefully I have enough time to make a cup of coffee before this starts. I'll probably be like 4 or 5 minutes. He seemed like he could get all fucked up from a game. This one is more of a challenge, but yeah, I'll see you in a minute. I thought I'd have enough time. Fuck. I watched myself die from the stairs. I died to a scav? Really? How? Oh, that's so funny, man. I don't know how that's even possible. Kilometers traveled? How? How did I travel? How did I travel a quarter of a kilo? Was I walking? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Oh, I see. I got the worst spawn. Thing? What do you mean? Oh, that's Kathy. That's what I was talking about earlier. That is Kathy. Yeah, I did add it. I could get rid of it. I wanted to show you, Kathy. Very easy to hide. What? Wait, okay, hold on. I did this. Where's it at? I forget. What if I made the monkey smaller? A lot more low key up there. Like he's further in the distance. Is that even worse? Got you. You scrolled it out of sight. Here, I got you. Because you're not the first person to complain about him. He'll have to take a back seat. No, no, you're good. It's no offense taken. You are just not the first person. We're now canceled. You canceled. Did she reset? Yes, yay. I like orange juice. I don't, but I have a good reason as to why. I was allergic to oranges as a child. I would break out in hives, and so anytime I drank it, it'd make me really, really sick. And so I think my body just developed a natural distaste for it. Because now I'm no longer allergic to it, but when I drink it, it tastes terrible. And I think that's just my body saying, hey man, no more of this shit. Okay, buddy? I think I created like a biological defense mechanism against it. One GP coin. Has it grown on you? Taco Bell orange juices. Taco Bell be hitting with the orange juice? I've never had them because, like I said, orange juice just me don't agree. My tongue doesn't like it. Isn't it like the Simply Tropical or something? Yeah. The morbid curiosity. Same reason you can't take your eyes away from a car accident. Very interesting. Well, you're associating it with the Taco Bell you also get is probably the problem. And it like hasn't been an interference in your Taco Bell enjoying experience. So, and you still enjoy Taco Bell, so you're maybe subconsciously conflating that with the enjoyment of orange juice. Hate Taco Bell. Well then, yeah, I see. I can't. Fair enough. I mean, same. Feel you there.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
If you press F1, you can tell if someone's have.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Yes, it is. My bad. I've been yapping and not... Okay, I accidentally hit a bind. Also have to quit Discord. Yeah, I had a bind so like I could swap between Discord and stream. I forgot it even existed. But I was saying that guy and the guy that you were scared about right here, those were both my friends. So we don't shoot each other. Like those are AI, but they're not gonna shoot me either. Now there's a player like over here somewhere, but I'm gonna avoid him. But if I were to kill that guy, I would lose reputation with the scav trader. I would honestly rather die than lose reputation, because if I killed him for no reason, I would lose 0.1, and that's... I would have to just run in and extract 10 times to make that up, because you only get 0.01 when you extract. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you were confused just watching me run around. Much as I'd like to take that. I don't have a bag to fit it. But yeah, I couldn't kill him. But if he shoots me, then I can kill him. But like, even if he's trying to shoot me, like, unless he hits me, I really don't care. Like, he could kill me, whatever. This is a free life at the end of the day. I don't lose really anything on this character. But I'm mostly just here for that reputation. That's like what I'm doing this for, so that's why I didn't want to kill him. Otherwise, I would just be playing on my regular character. It's a backpack. My bad, I had the, what textures do I love? Crispy. It's a very easy one. Crispy. Really my favorite. 1,000 ruble. What a gentleman. But yeah, crispy. And dry, I guess. Like a steak. Steak is like a texture I enjoy. Scramble, easy. Not that runny eggs are bad, they're just much more situational. Scrambled eggs are universal and flexible. They're your flex players. Much more, like, I don't like really putting runny eggs on a sandwich, it's just annoying. It looks nice, but it's annoying. Sausage, bacon, or ham. That's a context that is very based on context. If it's like a breakfast sandwich, sausage. If it's a burrito, bacon, and with potatoes, ham. So like there's context for all of them, but I like all three at the end of the day.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Oh, in the scramble? Okay, oh yeah, usually just like sausage links and I mean both, but I like sausage links or bacon. It's kind of hard to choose between those two. But like my plate would be potatoes, some form of hash brown, egg, and either sausage or bacon. I agree. Mushrooms are awful. That's like the epitome of the textures I hate. Slimy, squishy. Has to be like candy if it's squishy. Yeah, exactly. Like the squishy, but not like meat. Meat kind of you could describe as squishy, but not the same. I like the little oranges, the cuties, so no, oranges are a good texture for me. I don't mind oranges at all. But that's because they're like better on the inside. Like it's the outside's a little weird, but the inside's goated. Goated? I don't mind that at all. Been a problem. Never say texture issue. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it necessarily, but I was ready to answer anything. Why didn't I put all of these up? What's wrong with me? Oh, okay. Wait, did that not turn in? Never heard the noise. Oh, why are you unsure? I doubt anyone's male. People might find my body. I don't know. Maybe. I died to an AI. Texture of different waters? Now that one, I'm not sure. Most water tastes the same to me. I couldn't tell you. I don't notice a texture, to be honest. It all tastes the same for me. The one who waters. And I believe you. I don't notice them. They all feel the same to me. People can't. I don't know. I literally catch everything I drop. So like if my earbud's in my ear and it slips out, or like I hit something and I have an open hand that's able to catch it, I catch it. That's like my weirdest talent that I don't know why. Like anything that falls near me, like I catch. It's just a weird skill I have. Yeah, but it's not like cat-like reflexes with other things. It's just like with me dropping things or just things falling that I need to catch. I just will catch random things like earbuds, my vape I'll drop at work and I'll catch it. But I'm like, you can cry on command? That's crazy. I don't think I could do that. That's like a powerful tool. Great power comes great responsibility. That was a large stretch. Oh my. Even is that? The I can see that working out. Eggs. Easy. Sure, but we'll have to be a little quick. You have one prepared, so we'll be swift. In 3, 2. Wait, no. 3, 2. Pop filter falls. Yeah, I've been doing it for years. It's not too big of a problem for me. They were all right, I guess. When I was really young, I went to private school for like, maybe, I think something like that. I don't know. It was cheap because we went to the church, and it was a really small school. But so we got like, and since it was it was only like a school of 100 kids, we had a lot of like just catered days, so we would get like McDonald's and stuff. It was pretty chill. And then there would just be days where we brought our own lunches. And then when I got moved to public schools, we were a bit older. I definitely square pizza, but it was good pizza because it was from a local place, like just a, or like a frozen pizza, but it was like a local pizza shop that we would just order from, that we would get like at the home, so it was good. And the other stuff was really terrible, honestly. Anything they made was terrible, but then in high school there was a salad bar, and that was heat. You could get like crispy chicken with like the little fried crispy noodles, and it was good. It was a good salad. I would just get that literally every day. In not bags, in box, like the carton, the mini carton. I've never even seen bagged milk, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's up to me. Really? Oh! Okay, no, I think I know what you're talking about now. We did not have those, but I have had those before. Just when you put it, I don't know if I would, I guess I don't know what I would call that besides a bag, I guess. But RAM is just being eaten. I don't know. Bag was just a weird, like, I don't know. My brain just didn't go like the Capri Sun route, I guess, if that's a good way to put it. I guess that's the best way I would probably compare it, is like closer to a Capri Sun, but I've never seen the bag. Okay, you might be, I might not know what you're talking about then. What did I see over here though? I saw something. I saw a goodie over here. I don't know what it was. To restart. It's the memory leak that this game has. I believe you. It's foreign to me, is what I'm saying. I just really don't know. Very much not aware. Out of nowhere. parcel delivery. You'd have to order something. I don't even know if I could help you there. I work on the very, very, very lowest level of UPS package movement. I basically just move the box sometimes. Or move the box from one place to another, but I have no clue what's in any of the boxes. But I can give you some parcel knowledge, I guess. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't say this on, like, camera. That probably isn't good. Let's just say that, loose with the rules, I guess, the good way to put it. They don't like wasting much time enforcing rules that aren't the company's. That's a good way to put it, without saying too much. So like, we have our own rules, you know, I can't like, be late, that kind of stuff, but then like, there's other sets of rules, like the state of Ohio and the government, you know? And we enforce our rules. I mean, they are rough with the packages, that's a whole different thing, but we do enforce our rules. That's just not a rule. Unfortunately. If you ever want something to be safe, don't go through UPS. That's just... there's just a... Considering the battle between union corporate, there's always a fight between them trying to shove more work, as much work as they can in a little amount of time. But I just mean more so, you know, they care about their rules a lot more than, you know, other rules that exist in the world. And unless someone comes over and says, hey, we think someone broke some rules, they're not gonna go tell anybody that someone's breaking rules. That aren't theirs, at least. Since the rules are theirs, who do they need to tell? Now, if one of their own people starts breaking other people's rules, then, you know, they do get angry about that, but, you know, customer, I mean, who are they to investigate things, you know? But that is essentially the mindset, at least. It's the best I could give you. Someone looted this but don't know how much that's worth. Lol. Still doesn't work, Sag. Go this way anyway. Someone over here, but... Well, must have been the wind. No. No, let's just say that if someone who's sending a package somewhere that maybe other people who have other sets of rules might get angry about, we're not gonna go around acting like those other people. Unless those other people come tell us. I guess is the best way to put it. No, I don't know why people say this. It's just something that people say. It's really weird. It's probably just some random joke that has no set in reality, but they do call UPS the drug dealer of the world. The biggest drug dealer in the world, but that is just a joke that people make out of sarcasm because obviously they are not. Oh yeah. It's like common knowledge at this point. This way? Okay. So I heard someone around this rock. I wanted to avoid them. I want to do my thing. I mean, we really don't help. We are just an independent entity. We don't interfere. That's a good way to put it. Where is this guy? I mean, probably. I wouldn't doubt that's happened at least once throughout history. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. I don't have my painkillers on and the AI just shot me. That's just what happens when you get low health. You'll start coughing and stuff. So I just don't know if the AI were always shooting at me. I thought they were shooting at a player. That's why I was kind of peeking freely there. Yeah, that's just low health effect. Meant to kind of add pressure. I don't know what I'm healing. Uh-oh. I just want to get my stomach. I don't want my arm fixed. Please do the stomach. Okay. What are you got mad at? Aggroed on something, but I don't know if it was me. Initially, at least. Yeah, one clean shot to the head will kill him. That's why I'm using these big bullets. Kinda couldn't get a clean shot prior to that. And he was just kind of running like a dingus. Yeah, just to see what ammo type you have. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. I do it all the time. It's a bad habit. Gets me killed sometimes. Yeah, that's a good call. I would say that's fairly accurate. Maybe... I don't know, because the thing is like... Call of Duty is like a Honda because it's built on like reliable parts. And this is more like a Audi R8. It's like really cool and has a lot of cool features, but it's built on like a browser engine. It's a cool game, but man, it has its flaws, I'm not gonna lie, as much as I love it myself. But yeah, it was initially built to be played on, like, Google Chrome. The engine this is all built on. No, that's hard to believe. Their old game did run on browsers. It was a Unity game. It's called, oh fuck. I know. Contract Wars. Just go to my channel. There's a, I was a player, by the way. He looked like he was on a scav like I was last raid. But yeah, you go to my channel, my main channel, under the live tab, there should be 2 streams. The one that doesn't have shorts on it. There should be kind of a difference in the titles. But thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. This short? Here, let me drop you a link real quick. Probably just bugging. It's a little weird. It's just the link changes, so I haven't set up a command yet, but I definitely should get to doing that. Got you, don't worry. Oh, you got it? Got you. Okay, chill. Let it all work out. That was not a player. You like playing or watching this game more than playing it, Rose? It is an incredible grind, yeah. Although I will say early times playing this game is some of the most fun. But I understand the frustration. It is a lot. And don't feel... Ooh! I forgot about him. That's my fault. You have to take him out before you run down there, and I didn't. And see, I have 2,300 hours in this game. I still do stuff like that. But yeah, you're not alone in that, Rose. The, this game, there's a lot of people who say that in streamer chats of this game. You'll find. It's kind of funny. Well, it's just funny you say that, because you are very much not alone. It is a very fun game to watch, too, and it's a very, like, punishing game to play. And if you don't really 100% know kind of the min-maxy stuff to, like, make money, essentially, and, like, get, you know, progression, that kind of thing. Like, that just comes with playing the game, obviously. Like, there's really no way to just kind of insta-learn that. But, so it can be fun to watch, because they could just do things that you could never, like, you just don't anticipate being in those situations. But then you play enough and you'll put yourself in them, because they're fun. You'll find yourself doing it. It just takes time. I'll say for a word of advice early on, don't be afraid to lose things. Because it comes and goes, and As much as this game, there's a yin and yang with this game, so you've probably noticed when you need something you can't find it, and once you have it you finally find it, like they're trying to make fun of you, which is understandable and is almost true to an extent. There's an opposite effect as well, where when you are down on your luck, that's when like the scav case brings you a black key card or something weird like that, like just something. So you spawn in on a scav and you get, you know, you spawn in with a key card or a marked key or something crazy, and there's like a yin and yang with that. And I kind of just bank on that, and sometimes it helps me out, sometimes it really bites me, but it is fun. Sorry for yapping. Hope you enjoy the stream overall. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate anybody, as always. Anybody who's stopping by. Well, this is why you will get there. It just takes time, number one. I'd say one thing to do is limit your scav time as much as possible, but use more scavs. Yeah, that's true, but yellow last wipe was crazy. Yellow was bussin' last wipe. Yellow's honestly still pretty good this wipe, but now the key cards are all different. They're all 10 out of 10 uses. So now like a full black card is 2.6 mil. Just not the same. Shaking my head. I mean, I honestly like it though, because there's a lot more players on labs. I've noticed there's just more people playing the map. Which is where I'm playing, because I need to find a 3 BTG stim. Why do I keep giving myself a backpack? Someone will have one. The only gun I have right now. What do I have on my wall? Never played labs. Labs is really fun. I don't know if you play other shooters, but the labs is like the nuke Tarkov. It like nuke in Counter-Strike. Labs is like where you go to run around with like a chicken with your head cut off. I was like lost. Oh my god, I have some M60s. Backside. Could run an Ash 12. I have a lot of ammo. Labs is really fun. It's punishing, but this wipe the cheaters are seemingly on Lighthouse a lot more, it feels. At least in my opinion. I could be wrong on that. But that's how I mean, I just feel like I haven't run into nearly as many on labs, that is. There's solace in that, I guess. Labs has been pretty fun. I haven't had any complaints so far. Yeah, and that's pretty much like I learned it by just beating my head into the wall and just playing it, you know. Like that's pretty much the only way I feel like you can learn this map. It is fun though. The one thing I'll say is that there is one thing that Labs has that no other map does. That is 0 player scavs, which is unironically one of my favorite parts of the map, because God, fighting player scavs is just so annoying. Do I mainly solo? Yeah, pretty much All of my hours are solo. Say it's like an 80-20 split probably, because I do have some friends I play with. Like, I don't completely solo, you know, but I'm like at the point where I'd accidentally team kill because I play by myself so much. I hear steps, I shoot at them sometimes. I feel bad. Just used to being like Terminator. At or tag team. Okay. Not a pun. I'm scared now. Not gonna lie. Okay, what am I doing? I'm bumbling around like a baby. Yeah, but I needed to buy these. I needed these. Hey, very true. Absurdism is kind of based, not gonna lie. I'm an absurdist as well. But there are no oats. Alright, I have a hot take on eggplant. Eggplant is gross, but if it's thin and crispy, it's good. Baba Ganoush. Oh, my bad. I just kinda did that out of habit. I can do it again. It's not a problem. It is a habit, man. I will sometimes just pull this thing out. My apologies, my apologies. Whole existence. Huzzah. Here. Listen for the 3, 2. No idea what that is. What is that? Like the stuff in your garden? Or that like grows between the bricks? Not a good I'm not good at keeping my garden clean. It's legal in my state. I am very it is the marijuanas. I'm happy and proud to announce my state is based in at least one area. Although the tax is fucking absurd, so nobody buys from the stores. Don't touch the jazz cabbage. I feel you on that sometimes, Rose, but there's also a part of me that still enjoys it. I think that's where my brain goes when I do think that. But I also don't think that's invalid. That's a very valid feeling. No tax? That's crazy. Yeah, see, I just don't even... I just have a friend. I don't even worry about it. I don't think about it. What am I doing looting? I'm not here to loot. I'm here to gab rep. I'm at 4.2. And 50% off? That's crazy. Pretty good. I mean, yeah, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's the one real big benefit of it being normalized and legalized. Really cleans up the process and gets rid of a lot of, you know, unnecessary harmful factors on top of something that is admittedly already harmful in some manner. Yeah, not many do, but hopefully it's something that becomes a bit more regular, like normal, you know what I mean? I think you still get the rep if you get a run through with the scav. And you have to be past a certain point in the raid, so if you do that on factory, it actually might happen more often. Because if you spawn in factory before 10 minutes, at least old factory, scav through your runs. Oh god, that's disgusting. But old factory, you would spawn in at like 11 minutes and 30 seconds and run straight, like spawn right at a like blinking door or whatever. I can't remember the name of them for some reason. But that's the thing I like about Ground Zero. I feel like I'm always spawning well after halfway through the raid. Don't tempt me with a good time. I mean, that just sounds like W Riz, honestly. Just W Riz. Any jokes? Kind of. I know the Norm Macdonald joke from way back when. What was it? No, I forget that one actually. It's been so long, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. That one's a classic too. I have to think about it for a second, but I can pull that one out of my brain somewhere somehow. Oh, but yeah, by the way, that's a just Tarkov talk for half a second. That is like kind of what I recommend you do on Scav. Kind of just run in and respawn. Or run in and extract, because you get this gear, you just sell this gear. Whether it's good or you know, sometimes you spawn in with good stuff, sometimes you spawn in with nothing, but you sell all this and it'll give you like a little supplementary stuff to like get through a raid and maybe put something in your buns if you need to. Manage to eat shit and pickles at the same time. By eating pickles? That based? Order a quarter pounder. I like that. Oh my god, I literally have a case named 762 BP. I couldn't find it. My brain is off. Holy sh... Okay, Louie Mama, that's bad. Okay. I think I do remember the Norm joke, by the way. So he said he, you know, he had a new neighbor that moved in the other day. Oh no, yeah, they're causing E. coli right now. Quarter pounders are probably just awful for you. Oh yeah. I haven't eaten McDonald's in a while. A long time. It's been a hot minute. Never again, yeah. Now eventually I'll forget. Always happens. I ate Chipotle the other day. We had a big E. coli breakout here. Eaten from that Chipotle, actually. Just because it was convenient and I was near it. Okay, do I have my labs keys? Yeah. I'm kind of bumbling around like a baby. I know, yeah, I don't eat it thinking it's not bad for me or anything. I know it's terrible for me. McDonald's water is buttery? Never heard that, but that sounds accurate. I've just never gotten water from McDonald's, I don't think. I used to when I was a kid. My god, that was so long ago though. I would like go in and ask for a cup of water because it was like the free thing they would give you. Oh god. Oh, they have to be disgusting. Because I worked at like a 4-star restaurant. It was disgusting. Probably just like grease from the machine or some shit. I believe it. At this point, yeah. Too cheap to replace them and no one enforces it. Alright, time for fun. Old Ash 12 raid. I even had this game open for a while. Wanted, but it's fine. The door. Raid. The condensation buildup? Yeah, I'm sure over the years too, because they probably don't care about getting them cleaned at all. Like, I guarantee you that's like priority number 2,000. Oh, I didn't even see this, man. What the hell? Oh, that really hurt. crisp, buttery taste. If I killed this motherfucker, that would be insane. Oh my god. Well, I don't deserve that in any capacity, dude. That was RNG. He also didn't fuck you. He knows. It's not smart to bring a backpack. I guess he dropped his probably. That kind of sucks. Challenge. Ugh. Where was I? What do you mean? Like, on the map? Or... like AFK here, because I was definitely AFK for a second. Oh, where were you? Yeah, you should have went in to save him sooner, honestly. Rose, that's kind of on you. His downfall can be directly attributed to you. Kind of crazy. Someone's fucking looting the glass. Ordering 4 large waters. Amen. That's honestly though, you were like gaming the system. You said, dude, this is kind of a cheat code. Like, imagine I just, you know, get my water from someone else, like a big company like McDonald's, and then we don't even have to worry about it. Cheat code? Question mark? Wish you could time travel. It's technically gonna be possible soon to, well, not soon, but it is theoretically possible in the future, like to go in the future. You can't go back. Going back breaks the Einstein law of causality, but going forward works with real physics, if it makes you feel any better. Starbucks? Oh yeah, that's that liberal water. I'm just kidding. That's that's funny. I don't know why. Making anything liberal is always funny. Really all I kinda only want off this guy. I wanted a backpack off of him. Bud Light Light. I guess he gives me one thing. The ability to just kind of run it down in Black Room. Hope I find a 3 BTG. Because that's what I need. And it? Are you talking about Tenet Media, like the Russian funded corp? Talking about a show. Le Deximoso! Holy shit, dude. Black was crazy this oh my god. Okay, I didn't get my quest done, but who cares? And it is a movie? Oh, okay. The other back hall. That's funny. Scurrying around back there. Though I should pop my 3 BTG that I brought in. Hearing. Alrighty, buddy. Your reign of the on the PCs is coming to an end soon. A bag. Go. You actually run out the front side, really? Whiff again. All good though. Made lots of movies. Or movies? Monies. That guy was slippery, man. I just whiffied. He's running a Valde on an MP7? What a little whack job. Okay, no. Agent Starling. I mean, yeah, it's overall it's a good raid. I'm not crying about it, you know. God, I made like way more than I spent. You're gonna peace out, Rose. Hey, appreciate you from stopping by. Thanks for sitting around chatting. But you have a good night yourself. Intro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I usually start stream every night around 10-ish, something like that. 10 p.m. Eastern. Usually getting on pretty late. I'm a night owl, so usually my times. But hope to see you again. Crazy old you. All good. I appreciate any company on the stream. Anyone ever tried to kill me? No, I don't think so. Maybe as a kid in a blind rage, because kids are dumb. But never has it been to the point where I thought that was happening. Yeah, no. Knock on wood. Luckily no one ever has. Hoping it stays that way. That is very good. I'm very grateful. I've had a good I live in a good community. Yeah, intentionally. Just like kids being kids and like you get in a fist fight or something dumb. You know? I believe that people go crazy over if it was relationship stuff, that is. That's what I would inferred, but if not, we'll get really worked up over that kind of stuff. It's not hard to imagine. No, yeah. No, yeah, they get really when it comes to that kind of stuff, people can really get into some into some deep waters, I guess is a good way to put it. Do I go back labs? Go to the freaking lighthouse for loot. No, yeah, it's weird. We're willing to put up with a lot, but also very quick tempered with random people we don't know. I think that's just kind of natural. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know if that's knowable. Gun. Yeah, because it's a well, dichotomies don't ever work. Never really. It's never black and white. It's always gray. Some gray scale. You have to find the precise code too. But that is not an easy way to look at things, so people choose not to. Sometimes consciously, sometimes not. Though one thing I try to keep in mind is assuming ignorance before. So it's really easy to see people doing things in maybe a way you wouldn't agree with and assume malice, but it's 99% of the time ignorance. Stupidity, one or the other, but neither of which are, I would say, like, inherently bad. There's always more to it. But you also can't, I think you can't blame people for taking path of least resistance sometimes. I'm not saying that that's a good thing to do. I did personally. Guess I can't really, like, criticize those who choose that. No, it's definitely more dangerous, but not really my place to, like, I guess say. I avoid people like that, though. Really. I like people who like to engage. And the community I would prefer to garner, you know? But what it seems like so far. A lot of cool people stop by, including yourself. Stretch. Ooh, that was a good stretch. You got me. Golden Star. Need to buy NFTs and play Black Ops Zombies. That was the last guy. I have 0 NFTs that I am shilling. I can promise you that. I quick sold mine. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it took a long... Really doesn't allow his workers to use the bathroom. Yeah, literally. Kind of crazy. I believe it though. UPS does it, and I complain about it because it's disgusting, and I don't want to clean it up or deal with them. And they don't care. Because they would rather crunch the drivers. Where is my golden star? What happened to it? Yeah, he does. Be so careless as to quick selling my Vaseline. I'm just gonna get regular Vaseline. Yeah, it is. Absolutely, I agree. This thing, unfortunately, I kind of just need to keep it in the tubes. I don't have bullets for it. I do, but bullets that I would prefer not to use right now. The only ones I have are the ones I don't need at the moment. I don't have access to the ones I'd rather be shooting. Controvertible, like... No, yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone should ever have to do that. But I guess the counter argument would have to be, like, if you're gonna give the honest position, you don't have to work for him either. It's like a high intensity workplace, and as long as that's made fully aware as you're going in that this is gonna be an intense, like, you know, I guess that's my only stipulation. If he's just like tricking people into doing it, that's pretty fucked up. But I think that's rather important. Because it is a willing thing. Some people are like, there are people who are okay with it. You know? I mean, that is the market of jobs, I guess. But that would be... Not that I disagree with you at all. I'm just I'm given a steel man. That's what I would call that. Just a best argument against. Oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, that is also where kind of government does come into play and has helped in the past. Like, such as like, what is it? The, Affordable Care Act. What was that, Obama? Yeah, under Obama. That provided protections for pre-existing conditions, but also, it provided... It was like a year of coverage that's similar to whatever your job did, so that your job can't hang like basically your health insurance over your head, so you'd have a year to find another job in terms of health insurance. Like, yeah, I mean, like, my place allows us to go to the bathroom. To be fair, like, UPS doesn't tell them to do that, but... Gary? I don't know anything about Gary. No, I'm not familiar at all. Great politician. Where's he at? Or where's he from? And like when? His own dick off? Well, hey, Plaxico Burris did that too, and he's a great wide receiver. Not really, but it's close enough. Oh, yeah, see, that's a little different. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a different story. Ooh, I know what gun I need, dude. I haven't been using my noggin, man. Don't worry, we're here, though. Noggin arrived. Noggin arrived on the scene. Oh, absolutely not. And I have no doubt in my mind about the fact that I would not. Absolutely not would I ever do that. Or would I have the nerve to do that? Is a big no. And yeah, that's, you gotta respect, that is, I mean, if you want him to pull the trigger on some legislation, if he's willing to pull that trigger, he'll pull any trigger. Exactly, what can't he do? Honestly. Oh yeah. Is power. That is true power. Well, okay, so I don't I don't know if that would necessarily translate to the most sound legislation. But in terms of the direction he was going, in terms of his conviction and his beliefs, there's something to admire. That's for sure. I think we can all agree on that. No, it is pretty unbelievable. Oh, actually, let's do the tan one because that looks cooler. That's a waste of money. I forgot. Same thing, and it's like half the price. I mean, I don't know. I used to be very doomer pilled on America, but I feel like politicians are I feel like they've been demon. I started typing America. That's funny. I feel like you got to take them on a case by case basis because some of them are really genuinely trying to make a change, and some of them are really genuinely just trying to drag a whole ton of people down. Oh, in context of what you're saying, yeah, okay. No, yeah, Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I understand what you mean. Yeah, that's my bad. I started ranting. But yeah, I felt like I guess I understood where that might have been coming from, because I used to be really doomer pilled on America. Oh yeah, that is a good metaphor. That's funny. It's a great story though. That's good to know. That is good to know. To hear. Because yeah, I definitely understand where a doomer mentality comes from. It's very much ingrained. It was like a big popular culture, to be honest, back when I was younger. Yeah. I like being kind of engaged with it. It is relatively rewarding, I think, to engage in the conversation, but also locally I think is much more rewarding. I think dopamine rewarding might be the former versus maybe actual like more overall rewarding, I guess is a way to put it. Neo-futurist pop quasi-realism escapist, but no, yeah, yeah, we can. The moment you will hear the later, but it's to clean. Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you good? Sender, gotcha. 3, 2. Fuck, I meant to restart the game. Although, for some reason I got 80 FPS, so... maybe it's not so bad. Oh, frick it. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants this rate. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of just looting about a task or two. Oh man, my game is so fucking laggy. Just always forget. I hate the memory leak in this game, man. It constantly takes up more and more RAM until it's unplayable. And it just kind of like creeps up on you. Because it doesn't happen just after like one, otherwise I just restart in between every raid, but it's like every times 2.5, or it's just completely random. It's the most frustrating. Very annoying. Honestly, like I'm probably gonna lay down in a bathroom and restart the game because this is cancer. Writing a character for like a story? One might be able to see my bag, actually. Gonna hope no one knows that there's duffel in here. I don't even have my... Oh my god, 98% of my memory is being taken up right now. Oh, this might crash something. Ugh. Oh yeah, you're all good. Might take a while to read it, but don't mind at all. Yeah, of course. There's always the Joker memes too. That's a hard question. I think there's a balance that you'd have to weigh between how threatening is he at the current moment versus like if I overreact to him just being near my kids, what's gonna happen overall? Versus would he just like maybe be weird, but just, you know, like there's like a balance where kind of have to. That is also true. I guess when I say how much of a threat, like how much of an active, like, it's like literally what is he doing at the moment? Yes, and like what is the context? I don't know. I mean, I understand like at the register, the grocery store or something. See, I don't know. That would be a little far. Oh. Um, yeah, I don't know. That'd be a little weird. It would be off-putting. Yeah, that's where I was at first, where like he could just be genuinely just like, it might be twisted and he might say something like, world a place to do evil or whatever, but like, maybe he has like there are parts of the show, or not the show, of like the more recent movies. I'm pretty like, I haven't watched them in totality. I've seen like clip from friends on stuff. But there are like glimpses of him like being a person, and like a child is like the most primal. There's even animals who like can't help but be nice to little ones. Like tigers, like there's a tiger that took under its wing the prey, like one of its most natural prey, and carried it like along the landscape until it died, and didn't bury it, but was very sad about it. Broke my legs for nothing there. No, yeah, and like the internal struggle of like his like outward perception versus, no, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like what he's genuinely trying to do, and like he's trying to be nice to a kid to show that he could be nice to kids, but people just don't know how to take that. The theme. She doesn't know he's a bad guy, the little girl. Yeah, that might be the one bandwidth they can communicate on. Simply out of ignorance, I guess. No, yeah, I agree. I think that's a really interesting, like, dichotomy, I guess, whether it be through retribution or through just the interesting analysis of, like, an evil character, I guess. Would be the other lens you could... Yeah, that is kind of what I mean by like the bandwidth, I guess. Oh, there's another. Damn, GG's. Why does he have night vision on? That's funny. Alright, sorry, I hadn't read in a minute. No, yeah, I don't think that's a bad, what's it called? Like, theme to work off of. Although I do know that when it comes to content, people don't ever like to feel like they're the crazy ones, but I think you can maybe So like maybe not directly question the viewer, more so a character through that context in order to get that message across. People don't like to feel like they're crazy, but they don't. That messaging isn't bad. That's kind of the theme of like Far Cry 3. Not. I don't know what that word necessarily means in that context. I know the only chromatic I know is musical, which is like all of the notes essentially. Whole and half steps. Chromatic scale. Yeah. The notes, yeah, the notes you don't expect to sound good, I guess. American Psycho. I haven't, but I've seen. I kind of get the general idea of the character, I guess. I mean, not. I guess I wouldn't say. I don't know. Maybe not. I definitely haven't seen it, but I know the character, like the Patrick Bateman. Is it his character is like really is like a cult, icon. I guess is a good way to put it. Cult classic character. Everyone loves him. Not everyone loves him, but for like an anti-hero type reason, he's like kind of sane in a way. And I've heard it's great. It's just like I said, my movies are, I just don't, weird. I just don't do it. I don't know why. I can't describe why. It's not that I think movies are bad in any way. It's just the way I am. I don't know. I rarely consume any media like that anymore. But yeah, not to say it's bad in any capacity. I've heard really great things, honestly, about it. It's like a movie I will eventually probably watch. Bucket list movie, I guess. I just don't like really get watching movies all that often. At least as of now. I don't know how long that stays the same, but YouTube Andy. That's just like a stupid meme term, I guess. It's a good way to put it. Basic. It would mean like a basic in a like default. No, nothing to do with toys. Well, maybe. I don't know where the origins come from, but I know the general context is just like, it's kind of like basic bitch translation. Hey, I'll catch myself if I'm saying something wrong. My brain does work a little faster than my mouth will, or my mouth works a little faster than my brain, I guess. There's an example of it right there. 2 a.m. That But yeah, I will qualify. I will try to qualify where I can. Sometimes I forget to put the "to my knowledge" part in there. Not good sometimes, but I normally correct myself. Oh my god, I spawned with 3 stims. None of them are the one I need. That's wild. That's wild. That is unhinged, Tarbob, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. No. Wait, actually, it's fine if I get a run through it. Test that theory I talked about earlier. Do Apex? Did I play Apex? Fuck yeah, I was a Wraith main. Come on now. I was a movement god. Tap strafing hero. And I only got up to like diamond or something like that. I never really pushed the ranks that high. But I had a lot of fun, and I thought I was really good, even though I probably wasn't.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживем.
Ramas, no mas. Oh yeah, I know tap strafing. Crypto? Got you. Why can't I think of who that is? Is that a character? Wait. Am I brain breaking? Oh! Yes, yes, he was a bit newer, but yes, I remember him. Newer for me. I played like when Apex came out, to be honest, and then a lot longer after. Like, those guys were out, yeah. I also liked I had, it's only 40k. Want anything? No, man, I'm good. I had a lot of good food today. Very happy. Very happy with my food consumption, but thank you. But if I would eat, probably like Chinese or something. Needed a suggestion. And did I play any of the AC games? Absolutely. I didn't play the newer ones, so I kind of stopped after Unity. Unity. Was it Unity? I never played Syndicate, but I played Unity. I played parts of Syndicate, but never really got into it. I heard it wasn't that bad, though. It's around when I tapped out, I think. I'm gonna take that Meldonin. That thing's not... Is this a painkiller, too? No. But still. Endurance and strength? Trilogy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I played Altair in 1, and then of course Young Ezio in 2. That was probably my favorite out of playtime, at least, but in terms of favorite, like what I thought was the most badass was the one in Istanbul when you're old, Revelations. But Brotherhood is also great. Those are really hard choices. Those are all really great games. I played all of those though. I loved them. Pretty much, yeah. And I did get the Greek one because I am a simp for Greek mythology. Oh, and that game irritated the piss out of me. That really turned me off, man. And then I did actually, I have it on Steam. I forget what it's called. I started playing it a little bit. I might end up doing a playthrough at some point on stream. I didn't play Origins, no. No, I skipped Origins for sure. I played, maybe 10 hours of Assassin's Creed, whatever the Greek one was. I don't even remember now. Whatever that was called. It was that, don't tell me that was Origins. Oh, Valhalla, yes. I played Valhalla, because I am a simp for that time period. Just like I'm a simp for ancient Japan, so. Where is that Assassin's Creed? Why am I not just typing in Assassin? Rogue. Assassin's Creed Rogue. And I actually really liked it. I just never, what's it called? Ended up finishing it. It was fun, though. Odyssey, yes. Odyssey, not Valhalla, that's the Viking. Rogue is really old, yeah, Rogue's really old. It was free on Steam, so I just grabbed it. Or no, it was like $2. And I think I literally had that from like selling Dota skins. I played Rogue very recently, but not all of it. I played parts of it. This is like the one that came out before Black Flag, I'd imagine, because it has the ship, but it's not really like great yet. Oh yeah, I love the old Assassin's Creed games, man. Black Flag might be my favorite in terms of... Oh, loved Black Flag, man. Oh, Black Flag was goated. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, I'm ready. Um... Hmm. All the ones I've played. Okay. This will take a second because I have to really think about them. But I got you. That's not hard at all. That is not a... Well, it is hard because I like a lot of them and I'm easily entertained. So like, it's gonna be hard to say which ones I liked and didn't like. So, worst one of all the ones I played, what would that be? You've only ever played 3, really? So no spoilers. Got you. Okay. I'll give you my honest, objective and not subjective take, because they're different slightly probably, but I think subjective will be based on like knowledge that you wouldn't have, so it probably isn't a good idea to use that as a basis. But I won't... Gameplay is a factor, but the ones I played and will include are only the ones that have similar gameplay. Oh yeah, like when I say subjective, I mean it'll be like things that I just think they could have done maybe better that are really specific to like... It would probably spoil things for you, so like, that's why I said it's probably not a good idea. But I remember to take the melatonin. I'll try. I might not though. But let's get right into the raid. And then while we load in, I can think about this. And I have my own, like, they are my thoughts. They're just like what I objectively think would probably be, like how I objectively think it would be perceived versus like, not like how I think it would be perceived by other people, but like how I think it was overall, I guess. And like then the same thing as the perception of the time and I guess now. Because I mean, they all are kind of... So if you played... I need to know which ones you played. That's important. Here, I could pull up a tier list real quick. think a tier list is best because it's hard to rank them in order, I guess. But I could screen share this too if you're watching. You're on the main, right? Yeah, you're on the main. Cover the zombies thing temporarily. You can always blow it up, but you can see the progress as we go. Best. Where they peak. I'm gonna put all the so shit tier is just not gonna exist. That's where I'm gonna put all the ones I didn't play. Any of those. I don't know what that is, so I didn't play it probably. Same here. That is. Zoom in just a little bit. So many side games. Oh my god. I don't know how many of these existed. Holy shit. Okay. So for me, I think in terms of peak, interesting setting, story, of like a, sequels always sucks, but this is technically a sequel, but best has to be Ezio's first game. I think that's in top tier, easy. Odyssey goes right to bad. I hated that game so much. Assassin's Creed 1 is nice, absolutely worth playing. Blow this up a little bit now while we're here. There's I could talk about that like while I run around, I guess. But yeah, Ezio's story's probably like the beginning of his story is probably my favorite like part. Oh wow, part of the game. It's like I guess like the chronology of the game. It's interesting. Has a really cool setting in Florence, Italy. I don't know. There's just a lot of things to really like about it. I guess that it's hard to see him as a wee youngin. Kind of cool. Like, and Ezio I think is probably the best main character they had. So I think it's very easy to say that he's probably the one. Like his origin story is probably the best. Altair is the origin story, and he's the main character in 1. And I think his story is very interesting and necessary, but it's unfortunate that it doesn't really like. You don't get to really do it yourself, I guess. I feel like they end up telling the story, but I couldn't tell you exactly as of right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not where I thought I was. Not where I want to be. Almost got my head taken off by some boys. But and then Origins, or not Origins, oh fuck, I really can't do that. Okay, that sucks actually. Can I cross here? But let me think. Without spoiling too much, in Assassin's Creed 2, I'm pretty sure you start up in Florence, and then you go to Venice, and you even visit Rome for like a brief period of time, but you really get a cool feel of like the ancient Italian European landscape and like the whole vibe of the time period. It's really cool. And then same thing with Revelations, which is the third game, which is another one I would put probably in best tier. It does a really good job of like showing a cool area, I guess. I literally just got scared there for a second. I don't know what's wrong with me, but yeah, Revelations was really good. Really like that one. And that one is in Turkey, but under the Byzantine Empire, I'm pretty sure. Like Constantinople, not the Istanbul. Or like right as it became Istanbul, maybe. But yeah, the reasons I don't like Odyssey are, there's a lot of them, but like I think the main gripe I have with it is just what it did to like the gameplay loop, I guess. It turned the game into like an RPG. Oh, that's where his head would be, and the gun didn't move, so I don't think he's there. I don't know. I die here? Oh well. Who's one on me? Where? Oh. Literally couldn't see him. Ugh. Hate those guys so much. I still do have plenty of time. I can continue the Assassin's Creed tier list post raid. I can't really give good thoughts and lock in, at least when Vyvanse is working. Shut up, guy. Oh my god. Is angry. No way 300 blackout drops like that. I guess it does. Yeah, it's like a subsonic round, isn't it? Here, I'm gonna try to slow lean left without. Don't need to lean. Mans go. I get back on that gun. Fucked up and not killing him the first shot I had. Wasn't ready for that drop though. But yeah, if you haven't played 2, I can highly, highly, highly recommend 2 without any doubts. Yep, there it is. He got back on the gun the second I looked somewhere else, dude. Oh my god, I hate this game. Yes, you just... left side's not nighttime. Left side is nighttime purely. That's what happens in the daytime. I guess I have to take him out first, like well before I go to the left. Really hard to take out once you're over there. And there has been one major issue, is I have not been using Russian weapons. I am a bear. I'll undo the Assassin's Creed tier list. You worry about that? And I did forget that this is a slow moving round, isn't it? Yeah, just comparatively. 725. Okie doke. SVD time. Or rock a swag 98. 98. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. I remember why I had the 8X. I do have Shooterborn too, so this isn't the worst thing to use. Actually, hold on. I got a plan. Run 1 labs. Oh, my armor kit's gone finally. That took a while. I don't have enough. Fuck. That sucks. Put up some stonks. P. Pay for it. It's fine. E. Moment. What else do I need? I'm doing the pee dance, dude. Oh my god. Get right into. Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't have backup ammo, and I almost just really threw the pooch there, to say the least. I don't have my labs card. I gotta pee. My brain does not work like a labs card. I don't have one of those either. Pee. Now. That was speed. A few more before we match. Ugh. So, Revelations. Unity goes to good. This one. Brotherhood is nice. Black Flag is best. Rogue is okay because I don't have an opinion. He is nice, and I don't know what this one is. These are the mainline games that I've played. I'll close that for a second. What is the closest spawn here? I don't know. No parking. Funny guy. Guarantee you 4 hours or some shit. Oh, 4,000. He's just better, I guess. Going in with literally nothing. Nothing but a Val. What's doing? Getting ping abused like fucking crazy. God, that's so obvious. Okay. Whatever. Oh god. Temporarily bigger. Well, not temporarily. We'll make it bigger because it's on the screen while I'm doing other things. Or it's not on the screen when I'm doing other things. Okay. Well, labs was fun once. But Revelations is sick. It's set in Turkey, which is probably the boring of like the Ezio trilogy, but I personally like the Constantinople Byzantine vibe that they go for, or that they're trying to like capture, and I think they do it pretty well. But I don't know how shared that opinion is, whether that matters or not. But oh, crap. I don't have enough, like a perfect amount of room. Oh yeah, we go back to Lighthouse with the sniper. I also went in with a paracord for some reason. But Revelations is good. I think Ezio's character is like maybe not interesting, but dynamic at that point. So I think it's really fun to watch for that purpose. But also, I don't know, I would say like it has a really, it just has a cool ass setting. I think the exploration is good in that entire trilogy. So that's probably why it also goes alongside Black Flag and 2, because it might be the one environment. I really don't remember exactly where you do end up exploring in that game, if I'm going to be completely honest. But if I remember correctly, it's not it doesn't really stray far from Istanbul, because I mean that is a big ass place. Black Flag is like the pirate lover wet dream, and I don't know, I just love that. Like, I guess I don't know, like the pirate sailing across the sea from island to island with your boys. They're singing the sea shanties. Like you get Assassin's Creed and a pirate game. It's kind of sick, kind of based. Now down to like the nice tier. I guess I'll talk about Odyssey, why Odyssey's dog shit. They turned the game's cosmetics into a pay-to-win RPG. Not pay to win, but pay to participate, I guess. Otherwise, you just look stupid. Because... So, basically, there was like a transmog system, kind of like in MMOs and stuff, where you could, like, get a visual style, and then you could use that style on different pieces of armor. You had to pay for that. I'm 99% sure. I don't remember exactly. Or you could grind for it, but it was literally insane. Like, the grind was just ridiculous. And then, so, like, what ended up happening is like, I would get somebody's, like, this cool-ass armor set from, like, defeating a main character, a main boss character or whatever in the game, you know? And I would be, like, pumped up about it or whatever. And then I would go on to the next area, and it would be already out-leveled within, like, one fight. And then I need to put on this stupid piece of gear that I found that looks stupid and bad because they made me, in order for me to actually participate in the game, or else you go up to assassinate people and they just literally don't die. Also, why is my game dying? Games are just dropping out of nowhere. What's happening? Hold on. Your maker takes up a lot of the CPU for some weird reason. Okay, that's odd. Fun. I'm locking in. I hope you're still sticking around, Nick. I'm not forgetting about the tier list. I've just been it's time to sell this stuff right now. Gee, that's so funny. $420 is such a perfect price. I'm gonna do a scav run too, so that I don't have to lock in as much. Funny. Look at this. I think they're funny guys. Trick people into putting up stuff way lower than it needs to. Okay. Hey, what's up? Did that account get muted now too? On Earth. That's wild. So much hate. Yeah, so much hate for YouTube, honestly. All good, man. It happens. Sucks, but I'm not worried about it. I figured something might have happened. When I say I'm not, like, I just, you know, what can you do, I guess. Not much. Not much control over that. It's not too hard. It's not much work at all. It was no sweat off the back. Yeah. That is the fun dynamic of Tarkov that I really like. I've always liked. Yeah. No, that is true. Gotcha. I can make money off of those right now. But I do need them too. Yeah, for now. Got you. That's good to hear. Good to hear. You know, I'm kind of like in between trying to maintain the focus on that and do things here. Also keep track of time. I got you. Yeah, I probably need to stream maybe a similar-ish time. Probably like 3:45 maybe. I could go like an extra 15 minutes. I did say it like I said it like 3 times. I did say it. You might have not heard me though. But I did 3 reminders. I did 3 weight t-shirt updates. Oh, I must, because I did 3, it just must have been at literally the 3 worst times to do it. Which is incredibly unfortunate. Oh, did I sell the mag for this? I think I said it later on too, while you were still, like, after the Russia talk. I'm pretty sure I said it. I remember saying it multiple times through decent time intervals. Did try, but it just might be the most unfortunate set of circumstances that could have existed. Stack of these. And a stack of these. Can't let you near my child. Buddy. Might do a little looting on this scav though, because I'm broke. Okay, but back to the Assassin's Creed. The Assassin's Creed 1 is good. I think the story's good. It sets the stage. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is the weakest of the 3, in my opinion, but literally just off of the fact that the other 2 are so good. It has nothing to do with its own negatives. I still think it's a really good game on its own. It's a lot more focused on like spreading your influence across the city, I guess. Just maybe more interesting or less depending on how you like playing the game. Yeah, you kind of get like a younger Ezio who's confident in his decisions, but you know, still not exactly all the way there. Let me check something with the or no, not in here. There might be a community moderation setting, unless it's happening on multiple channels. Like just a general moderation thing that I forgot about, like filter. Just has like a basic like N-word filter type stuff, but nothing crazy. But yeah, I don't have anything like that on. Just comment for videos, but not for stream chat. But it's not gonna limit anything. It's all just based on called. No. No, I'm saying that's what the filter is for. It's for like bad word, no bad words. That's the only filter that's there, but I don't think you did. Okay, but back to the Assassin's Creed here. I'll now because we're a bit occupado. Two planes of existence. But what was I on? Brotherhood? Yeah, Brotherhood was like not bad in the fact that it was bad on its own merit. It was just bad in the trilogy. It's better than a lot of the other games though. It is one part, like they were in their peak when they made Brotherhood. That was just kind of like the, as expected, it came out good. I guess is a good way to put it. I got you. No, yeah. Generally, I like to get food from restaurants, but my hours make fast food a bit more convenient, so I do eat more than I'd like, but I usually don't eat a lot, so I feel like that compensates. I'm a very, I guess dainty eater would be the word. I don't know. I don't eat much. I do eat a lot at the end of the day, but like I need a breakfast meal and I'm pretty much good until I'm ready to go to bed, and then I need another sleep meal. Oh yeah, you're good. Oh, no worries. But yeah, AC. The next one in best tier would be Assassin's Creed 3, which is goated. Not best and nice, because I went over all the bests. Because Black Flag is sick. You're like in the Jamaicas, Nassau, Port of Nassau, all that fun stuff. You fight the navies of like Britain and shit. It's cool. It is very cool. But let's see. The Assassin's Creed 3 is one of my favorites because I'm a history buff, and that one is set in the Revolutionary War period of America. Obviously sick. For obvious reasons, because America. Yeah, you play as like a Native American too, which is a really interesting perspective, as kind of help fight the war as well, kind of deal with your own. And you're not like a full-blooded either. Your father is a British man. Got this. Yeah. Got. We got it. You only had 3? Oh, you only played Assassin's Creed 3, you mean. I thought you meant you only played 3 of the games, but only played Assassin's Creed 3. I got you. Okay, well, I think that one's goated, so if you like that one, then all the other ones around it and above it are gonna be very easy choices. I would say if you're playing Revelations 2 or Brotherhood, you should obviously start with Revelations, just out of canonical order. Be a little weird to not do that. It just wouldn't make much sense, I guess. And you can if you're freaky like that. I'm not gonna stop you. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 is cool. The combat got a little weird and the parkour got a little wonky. It's just a new system they added in that they ended up perfecting over the next few games they released after 3. But I didn't mind it at the time. It was more flowy, I guess. It worked. You didn't have to hold a button down the whole time and break a button on your controller, which was nice. You still did kind of, but not all the buttons. You didn't have to break all your buttons. But what's it called? The least favorite thing ended up being your favorite thing. But yeah, 3 is sick. If you liked 3, you'll probably like Unity as well. Unity's similar to 3, but in France during the French Revolution, let them eat cake, all that fun stuff. Sure. Yeah, I always liked the real life parts. So, Unity's in good tier for personal reasons. I would say it's one of the better ones of the whole series. So you don't have like a weird, I wouldn't say that's like a bad perception to have, I guess. But oh yeah, I mean, it is true though. If you do like Unity, you'll probably or 3, you'll like Unity for sure. But it was the one that's maybe it's like just because of the, or like you knew you played 3 and the next game was Unity that came out, so you like fantasized over that maybe. Fantasize in a good way, like you do, you just really want to play it, not in no weird business. A looter that came through here, dude. So Unity came out rushed early, unoptimized for the only consoles that were out at the time, and they were they just kind of, I mean, it was technically like, it was just a weird time to release a game because I think the Xbox One had come out, but not many people had like the new generation of consoles yet. You know what I mean? So it was kind of a weird time, and then when they released it, it was unoptimized, and then they waited for everyone to just get Xbox Ones instead of fixing the old version, and that really bothered me. And I had a hard time playing it for a long time until I upgraded, eventually. And then I got to play it, and it was fun, and it was a really good game, but I was just annoyed that they kind of neglected the last generation, like, at the generation switch. It's not even like it was, like, years after, where I kind of expect them to drop support at some point, you know? But it was more the way they handled the game. The game itself, on its own merit, though, is fine. Nothing against the game on its own merit. I think it was a really cool setting. Combat was fluid. They had kind of they made the weird parkour of 3 better and make a little more sense to people who are used to the older one. Perfected it in that manner. But yeah, overall, I'd say Unity was solid. Like, that's why it's in good, because it's more their own handling of it that was kind of bad. The weird parkour was just the, so like it used, in the Ezio game and the Altair game at the time, all that we ever had was the, I don't know exactly what the difference was, but it was just it was a bit more like funky, I guess. So like the reason they made the upgrade was for smoothness and whatnot, so I'm not gonna like say it was a bad thing necessarily. But the clunkiness gave you a little bit more control, so like it was harder to do some things, and like there were a lot of like just frustrating, like you had to try the same thing over and over again if you were used to the old system, I guess. It's probably the best way I could describe the issues I had, at least back then. It is just a little like strange, the parkour. Like if you're used to the new stuff or the older stuff, it would have been a bit weird or foreign, I guess. But it ended up being fine. It was a bit easier to do in general. Like it was just more free flowing, I guess. Whoever came in through here and looted every damn body. That's crazy. They knew their bodies. Their body spawns. I just remember that was what a lot of people... I mean, granted, I was a kid, so, you know, my perception's probably a little skewed. But at the time when it came out, people were complaining about the parkour. I know I was a lot. Maybe I'm just extrapolating that, but... Nothing, I guess, kind of, but in the different context of the time period. So yeah, they tried to implement as much cool stuff like that as they... I feel like the studios themselves have always been pretty solid. It's just the direction they took. They try to, like, keep up with modern games, I guess. Like, God of War and stuff, and it's just not their archetype. And like an assassin game where you can assassinate someone with a blade and they don't die because they have a higher armor level than your blade level is kind of stupid. And that's the direction they went for like way too long. That was like where I didn't play. That's like post Origins type stuff. Really didn't like that. Unity was pretty good. Like, I can't complain about Unity. In terms of the, like, once I was able to play it, it is a travesty. Yeah, because the first 4, 5, 6 games are absolutely astounding. There's a reason that they're top loaded like that. And Rogue is okay because I just haven't played much of it. But I'm sure it's probably equal to like Unity. It seemed pretty cool. I just didn't really finish it, so I can't really give it an accurate grade. Bear hat, hell yeah, dude. Give me that. Bears. 8 pairs now, shit like that. Is it? Yeah, then it probably wouldn't be too hard to finish at least. Half of a game. Unfortunate. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know because I only played like parts. Seemed cool though. I had fun with it when I played it. Dude, what happened over here? There's so many bodies. God, it's chaos. Everything's dead. My friends are dead. You alright? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
My GPU, I got the AMD 6950 XT. Red Devil. Old Red Devil edition. Feller, shout out. At the time I built it, I didn't think I would be streaming or making videos, so I went for power by $1. And I don't really care too much for ray tracing. It doesn't make too much of a difference for me. Like whether or not I can do it, I can just turn it off and have great performance, then okay. Screens. NVIDIA is probably better overall. NVIDIA is definitely better in terms of video encoding. Yeah, there's my Assassin's Creed 2. Need me to buy, I mean, I will be getting Nvidia if I get a new PC. But I mean, only game I've had problems with is this one, and it's because this game's bad, not because of my PC, so I haven't run into any issues so far. But I don't think you have to worry about Nvidia's stock. They'll be just fine. Their stock will always be good. They have too many good technologies patented. The NVENC encoder. Just Drake and Josh, and hey, I feel that. There's, what was it? There was a funny video where you guys like, look at my B-Knucks, and he had brass knuckles on, and I named him Drake and Josh. Like 6 years ago or something. It was funny. Old Vine era stuff. Some good monies right here, though. Man, I need labs, but I could also go shoreline or lighthouse, but I don't want to, because I need stims. But I don't want to go shoreline because the stim I need is part of a quest where I can't kill the shoreline boss. Understand the predicament I'm in. I have no medications. Help? Are you all good? Help is a good movie. I've heard. I've heard that wasn't a bad movie at all. Stretch. Oh, you're dying? I feel you. Apparently. Dying inside thinking about work. Pre-work anxiety. I hate it. second half of that one is worse than the first half. Oh, such as? Are they adding razor blades? That would be intuitive, because then it could stick into the wall. Sounds terrifying. That is an interesting scene. No, I was like leaned away for a second. I spoke, but I was not into the microphone. For my girls, which is either terrifying or an impressive feat of humanity. Though being up to date on ladder technology seems to be a more concerning and pressing issue. No, you're not muted. I thought you asked if I was muted for a second. Probably, although it's a pretty solid design. I don't know if the demand is there to improve it. I guess what's the incentive? But see, I feel like there has to be a financial incentive to make changes to something that's been around for that long, you know? There has to be some real financial and utilitarian incentive. Not just like, I guess financial by itself is not enough, probably, honestly. Probably, honestly. Sound like Eminem. See, that's an interesting proposition. I don't know how many people would go for that one. Generally, I'm pretty okay with mine. No complaints. Not calling customer service or anything. That is true, but currently, well, fine. See, that's the thing, and I also don't know if the UPS healthcare coverage covers that. No clue if I killed him because of the oh, I definitely did. I see a slumped over body. Nice. Can I not? Oh no, I can. He is also dead. Now I think left side should be pretty chill. Gotta take out those guys first. Sign the disclosure. Okay, good. Sometimes they do rotate guns, which is a little scary, but really I see them before it becomes a problem. Oh. Like, kill him? A height over boar moment? Oh, like... Money. That's a lot of monies. Need them anymore though. I actually probably easily loot this guy. Rotate guns. Do you have firearms? Not the you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I know that's a personal question sometimes, honestly, but I was just curious. I find them interesting, so I like them personally. Like the rare Glocks. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool, I can't lie. That's probably not worth 100k, right? It's like worth 100 some K. No worries. It's good to know I can ask questions, but that level of detail will probably not be necessary. Unless there's a very... I can't think of many case scenarios where it would come into play, but... World is... You can't put out anything. An interesting, like, life-saving procedure that needs to occur. Something like that. Never know. I didn't peek over there. Blocks have ported barrels. Gotcha. That is pretty sick. Any might be able to kill. Oh, you got a few of the. Okay, that does sound like anything that's like manufacturing. Like they used to do it this way, but then they realized, oh, we can't do that, and so they changed it. Those kind of rare collectibles I always find cool. That's plus that. Actually, no. Hold on. Ah. Where? They can't... Where can they spawn there? Man, it's AI I died to. I've barely died to players today, honestly. Only on labs, really. Ugh. I just like panicked there a little bit. Not where I was, honestly. Like I didn't know where I was getting shot from because I was like looking at the ammo. Unlucky. For Gen 2. Gotcha. I got a few different Glocks in this game. If you are interested as a Glock. Yeah, they got the classic. Good old Glock. Then do have the fun Switch one. At least. They also do have the stock for it if you want to throw that on. This is also pretty fun. This is just a regular Glock 17 though. And then they also have, where is it? Yeah, the Glock 19X. One of the points of this game is to kind of take firearms that are like not really like applicable anywhere and, you know, give them a place. That is one of the things Nikita has said explicitly. Shit with this one. Gotta rock it bare bones. Right, you can't put a suppressor on this. That's fine though. 43x? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Oh, I didn't get anything. That's what greed got me. Nothing. I pulled nothing out. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. It's fine. I just think this thing looks cool. That's the only reason I'm really using it. The caliber is the 43x. Is that also a Glock? I'm not too sure. I wouldn't really know. Exactly. I'm not like that up to date, but I do find them interesting. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's really all you ever need. Anything bigger is a little too much. Sometimes too much collateral and vice versa. Smaller is probably not enough. Alright, SVD time. Actually, no, I was kind of having fun with the bolty. That's what I bought a pistol for it too. What is wrong with me? Buying this. Overpen, yeah. Or just over, like, overkill sometimes even. But yeah, generally like overpen, like collateral damage. Generally that's also bullet type, obviously, but okay. I set myself up for that one. That's on me. I know there's not none of these on the market. That's just not true. Bunch of them. Buy them because that's really cheap. The one good thing about playing at night, nobody's buying equipment, so equipment gets relatively cheap. I don't know, man. That's some of the stuff you're saying. I don't know if I could believe that one. It's okay, though. No judgment. Any judgment for that, honestly. I think religion is kind of not based in general. Unless it's helping you get through insurmountable circumstances, that sort of situation. Otherwise, I don't really like it, because for people who don't have those circumstances, it just makes them angry, terrible people who hate certain groups of people based on literally nothing. But I'm sure you were just joking. That was pretty fun. It might have just flown over my head also. Not the most adept at catching that kind of stuff. Pretty dumb sometimes when it comes to that. Lol, this 556 because these people have fallen for the bait. Ida made it bad on purpose and they use it. Try it. Dude, they're not slick. Keep trying to put up one round. Oh, what about the recalcatrance of integrated microcircuitry, impure critical misinterpretations of nihilism amongst sentient and orderly systems of unique experience and biomechanical biomechananamorphisms. I think I did pretty good there. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. $25. Gotta leave around 4. Yeah, I'm probably good for one more. I probably got like one more good long raid in me too, and I'm pretty much ready. Just uno momento, let me get my character all geared up. Yeah, that's what I was like lollygagging for. I wanted to buy this. Those I don't buy from him because they're cheaper here. Tad, yeah, unfortunately, because I get to work at, what's it called? Minutes early due to my situation. Kind of have to. But yeah, we're getting close to the time. Not there exactly yet, though. We're still good for a little while. I got one more good raid in me. Probably like 30. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna want to get a little ready for work. So like after 25, 30. Yeah, probably closer to 20, 25. Because I want to, it takes me about 20 minutes to get there, so I gotta leave the house by 4. 26 for me right now. Race 26. Hurry up, I just want to send them back out. Crash, okay. Return to the lighthouse. Getting meds. No, yeah, I think Tarkov is a really fun game to watch, and I think I've played it enough to where I can kind of idly play and also, engage with people. Those are the kind of games I kind of want to play majority, so like this one, Valorant, League, maybe not League, I don't know. I might lock in a little too hard playing League. You get what I mean. Just like games I know a lot, so I can kind of like split my attention and not like troll. I'm not sure because I don't, like I said, I don't really watch too many streamers if I'm gonna be honest. Nothing against watching streamers, it's just my schedule and what I've been up to the past however many months or years, honestly. I just kind of, I don't know, I never really find time for stream watching. Oh my god, my voice is dying. I need water. I just drank like the last dribbles of water. Oh yeah, that kind of stuff where it's fun for them, really. I don't really prefer those games, personally. But I am ready to smoke, if you are. Oh, the pixelated. I agree. Among Us especially. 3, 2. Already at a game? Not like in a lobby, but you know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna run go pee real quick. I didn't think that would happen so fast. I know it's not as late as it is here for you, but I might be starting stream a bit later tomorrow. So, but I do kind of feel like I've been kind of getting to editing, and I just wake up, and I've been waking up late too and having stuff to do. So I haven't really been talking to my Discord buddies as much. Feel kind of bad. Just not, well, not feel bad. I just, I do like talking to them, saying hi, playing with games, random games, all that kind of stuff. All that fun stuff. But yeah, I might end up playing a little bit and, what's it called? Sitting in Discord for a couple hours when I would have usually started stream. I really hate the seagulls you can hear on this map. That's a scav, okay.
Кепка! Вылезай, да, козёлы нахрен, вылезай!
Okay. FAA is so funny. I hear other players, so it's hard not to shoot them if I could avoid it. I kind of had to there. And then the bullet height over bore moment. Yeah, don't worry about it. The AI is they're predictable enough. Helmet, dude. Ooh, money. Okay. Oh, that's what I heard. I heard a scav gang. Okay. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I understand. I know I try to enunciate it. Cause I know it was difficult for me for a while. Although if a good tip, if they just voice line, if you have the audio on instantly when they see me, like when you see they react to me, that's probably a AI. But yeah, I will try to verbalize it because I know it is a little. He actually headshot me. I wasn't expecting that. Never expect getting headshot, right? Yeah, those are all AI. There's a group of they can spawn in groups. There's even more. Lost them because I hit the zoom on accident. Literally can't see him. Okay, whatever. He can come up and investigate. So now I do gotta put my legs back on. But yeah, those were all already. No, yeah, I already answered that. That's my bad. Double reading. Yeah, a few times. Although, Just really depends. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, but I really have no expectation. Ever. I just kinda am happy when anyone joins. What's a first? I mean, generally, yeah. But when you really, I guess when it's just me, you know, it's a little bit easier in that sense. Yeah, because there's just too many people. It is the good thing about a low viewers. I guess low activity. I mean, low viewer too, it's not like I get crazy views in comparison to what you can. Okay, okay. Oh, what the fuck? It's Tarkov. Whoever doesn't move wins. Never forget. Move, you lose. I got time for labs. A quick one since that was so short. Unlucky. The watch inside the wrist, yeah, and the watch has changed too based on the shirt you're wearing, which is cool. Yeah, I was just hoping that one would be a tad bit longer, but you can't get everything you want. Uno más. Oh. Efficiency, hold on. I just want to put these up before I leave for work, and I don't want to do it after the raid. And no bag because it's labs. Boom. 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 Ship. Boom. 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 Bleep. Loop. Now we're gonna use an AK for good old bear's sake. What is my worst fear? I don't know. That's a tough one, probably. Scared of a lot, honestly. I mean, probably dying, I would say. I mean, I feel like that's a very easy one, but I don't know, more just for the repercussions of that happening would really suck. A lot of good people in my life. Spiders? No, I love spiders, actually. But I don't like some bugs. Most bugs, but spiders are chill. Orb weavers are chill. I don't like tarantulas. I guess tarantulas would be a big fear. Fuck, I don't have money. God. Orb weavers are chill, and I could tell you why orb weavers are chill, and you'll find them chill when I tell you why orb weavers are chill. Orb weavers are little guys who make the really pretty looking webs, kind of like the webs that are on Spider-Man's suit, the very orderly looking ones. But besides the point, those guys will hang out with you forever and not move if you let them make a web in your room and you give them flies every once in a while or some bug for them to eat into its web. As long as it knows its web is working, they'll just chill there and be a infinite bug catcher that doesn't move. And it's just literally in their nature. So they will protect you against every other bug that also sucks. So only orb weavers are chill. Everyone else, yeah, you could send as much hate their way as you'd like. I mean, fair enough. Everyone is entitled to their opinion on spiders. I'm not gonna judge you. I understand. Everyone has their reasons. Harvest. Oh my god. The Bitus. I get that. Translates. Bidus. Oh. See, I would just call it the Bitus if I had come up with that term. But that's how I would pronounce it in my ye old lamp English. Labs, go now. I'm fine without a medkit. I'll find one. Yeah. Yeah, but you could give him his own little... No, you could catch them outside. Okay? And then you give them a little place to make a web. And then when they made their web, like on a shoebox or something, you put them on a table or something, and then you can name them, and then you have a pet spider that won't move because you give him bugs, and you feed him. The only time he moves is if you're not prudent. Orb weavers are not that big. Orb weavers are a lot smaller. Orb weavers are pretty like, and also orb weavers, he could literally bite you, and not a single species of orb weaver has a venom that is even closely resembling one that's meant for vertebrates. Only invertebrate. So he literally could bite you and you'd be absolutely fine because they're so small. They're only meant to kill bugs. And he wouldn't. He'd have no reason to because you're giving him bugs. He doesn't want to bite you. Want to bite you. He's chilling. I do know that. Not in his, it's like in his biology. No, there's just a spider guy on YouTube who's done it. No, there's just a spider YouTuber that I used to fall asleep to, yeah. He just played cool facts about spiders. That's why I came to love orb weavers. They're chill, dude. They're like the only chill spider, though. There's not others. No other spiders are really that chill. Fair. That's fair. They're different species. You're just being racist. It's not as bad. Oh wait, what am I doing? I thought I was second floor spawn. God, I am. Expect that. Little Kanye moment. I don't like this raid, it's silent. No longer silent. I don't know if I killed him. Kinda sprayed. Possibly, yeah. I won't deny the possibility of what you're saying. Machine gun fire. The full volley of rounds. Oh yes, I love performance drops on this map too. I don't think I killed him. I don't see any loose spawns. He went outside the room though. That's more loot inside, outside than inside. Blue room experience. Yeah, maybe it is somebody's birthday. I did read that one. That one's funny. I like that. I just think we got a scared lobby or a dead lobby. One or the other. Probably dead because it's so late. That's also why I don't see much loot anywhere at all. Where there should be loot. At least somewhere. Somehow. But yeah, like this room would spawn one item unless someone's been here. But if they've been here and I haven't heard them, they have to be in here. explaining to everyone my methods. See, everyone is on my side too because I've painted him so harshly as a villain, even though he's honestly kind of a nice guy. Found him, found him. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It's real. Damn. That kid's just better, I guess. My bad. I thought I killed him, honestly. I was, like, shocked when I saw him run past. I'm not even gonna lie. I aimed right at his brain. Slothy Trees TTV. That's not his name. That might be someone I know. Cool. I don't know. Bruh. Whatever. All good. Eat cake, fuck, I'm tired. That is the result of eating cake most of the time. Eval, dude, that gun just always kills me when I have like an AK or something that I know is not good, but I just want to use it. Take it. But what are you gonna do? Don't do sugar. Type 3. You combined them? Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, I can chill for just a sec because I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff up on the... I do have to go. I gotta get ready, unfortunately. Okay, also I checked out his stream. He seemed really excited to get my gear, so I don't feel too bad. Got really happy. Also have mail to deal with. Like my brain turned off when I was on the screen. Holy. I just want to put these magazines up on the market. Oh my god. My brain doesn't work. Me to clock in. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, that is what I do. I didn't stop working when the pandemic hit. Even pay, which kind of sucked, but fault, didn't fight for it. Live in a state that doesn't care about it. Checked with my superiors. How much I believe you. That would be impressive. That would be a shocking revelation. I wouldn't put it past them, but that would come to a surprise for me. That I don't think, that is probably the most untrue thing you may have said, because all they care about is making sure that we work for as little amount of time as possible and do the most work in that little amount of time. That is their sole directive in life. have thrown the oats. I guess I can't argue with the oats. I really cannot argue with the oats. Silly. Alrighty, but I do really have to go, unfortunately. It was another fun stream, Nick. Appreciate you sticking around for as long as you have. Very fun. See you, man. Hope to see you in the next stream, brother. You have a good night, man. Peace. Almost soon. Yep, over the weekend. Probably like Saturday night, I'd imagine. But yeah, I will see you. Everyone else who has stopped by as well, thank you. Views on the YouTube shorts, I appreciate. But everyone have a good night.